Three, two, one, action. No, just kidding. So, what's up? What's up, guys? What's up? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, waiting for some people to get in here. See if somebody's gonna get in, get in, get in. Where's my peoples at? It's Monday too. It's been raining. Oh, I was supposed to make a call really quick too. Shitty. Bang bang. Daggone. Well, if you guys rewind this feed a second, you'll see that I'm gonna have to pause this live for just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta make a quick call, and then I'll jump back on. I was supposed to do that before I went on live, but so you're not blocked. If you're in a black screen, just rewind it a little bit. You'll see that you're not blocked. It's just that I'm having to take a quick break, so it's gonna pause. It probably might go black. So be right back. I went to click on my YouTube like a dummy, and then it came right back on. So I didn't want anybody to think that they were blocked. Every time, like, my phone dies or something goes on the YouTube, they think that I blocked them. And I'm like, no, I didn't block. I would never just block people for no reason. That's just not who I am. And a lot of people that even blocked, I usually unblock them, eventually, or some people I'll unblock, but some of them I won't, because they're straight trolls and they make different accounts, and then they come in trying to be fake again, and they always end up getting busted, every one of them. So it's like, why do they try so hard just to get busted? And why can't you come as yourself, unless you know you're being a troll and you don't want to get busted? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, some people can't help but to troll. I don't like that. I personally like roasting trolls only to teach them a lesson. It's never like I'm trying to not break them. I'm trying to break them, but trying to show them that being ugly like that is not good, man. It's like, why do you want to feel that way? What's up, Kanan? Like, why do you want to treat other people like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. I can't stand when people troll. I really don't. I cannot stand it. And I don't know, like, because I personally wouldn't be doing it, man. I don't go onto other people's live, and I never went on anybody's live before, and until I started doing YouTube Live. And then I started going just to see what they talk about and what kind of content they're doing on there. And it's crazy because, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the trolls that are doing the same thing to them as well. But you see, what I'm doing wrong is I'm reading it instead of ignoring it. Should have just ignored it and let them say what they want and ignore it. And then they eventually go away. And then they'll try to come back and kiss your butt and try to get your attention. You know, glad you live stream. I've been waiting. Sorry for being late. I just got on, bro. I haven't been on for but 4 minutes. So you're not late. Yo, what's up? Stallone? It's good, bro. It's good. It's not bad. I'm over here in Daytona Beach, Florida. It's a little rainy out here today. I had plans to go do something and go to get a few things from the dollar store as well. And I'm helping the church out tomorrow with this for Christmas thing, trying to help these young kids out there, man. And that's what I'm trying to do. I don't care, man, what anybody says. Like, I'm not doing things for anybody here's approval. I do things because I feel God tells me I need to go do it. And when I do it, I feel so much better after doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so when I go help the kids, man, these kids all, like, they seem to, like, want to gravitate around me. And a lot of them are super sweet kids that just, you know what I'm saying? And I respect the homeless and the rich. Yeah, I mean, I respect anybody. I don't care if you got money or not. You know what I'm saying? Because what is your money going to do for me? That's your money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not one to use people like that. I'm not trying to use you for what you have. I don't even ask for money. You know what I'm saying? Now I had a GoFundMe, not a GoFundMe, my Cash App up before. And I think only maybe 3 people ever even sent anything to it. And one of them was my own mod. Send me the most. Send me $20 twice. Just, and that helped because I bought drinks with it for, and to help me keep going. And, you know what I'm saying? So just that little bit helps. So what's up, Creeper? What are you laughing at? You looking in the mirror again? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, with the name like Creeper. Creeper, peeper. Watch out, we got a creeper. No, he said, I don't know why I'm laughing. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just put laugh out loud. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then you need to laugh out loud. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what is he laughing about? Yeah, I didn't understand what he was laughing at anyways, but it's all good. Where are you from, Creeper? He's going to say Baltimore. Today's Monday, man. Monday. What? I'm not saying that. Why don't you say that? I hate when people tell me what to say. I absolutely cannot stand it. Say this, say that, say this. Read my name. Read my name. Ah, that's so annoying. Just read your own name out loud. You want to hear your name so bad being read? Just read your own damn name. It makes no sense. Well, bro, they could call you Stallion, Santos. I don't really care. They could call you Butt Licker. They could call you Ass Face. They could call you Stinky Minky. They could call you Stinky Santos. They could call you Mentos Santos. Bro, I don't care. You can be called whatever you want. Hey, what's up, Trust No One? Oh, no, I just got on, brother. I've only been on for 8 minutes. I'm just getting some weird questions. People saying weird, acting weird. What's my favorite color? It's like it's almost like a teal color. So far, that's been my favorite color this year. Mine's blue. Yeah, I like that. Trust no one. There's always going to be some kind of entertainment on my life. My life is always going to have some kind of entertainment, some kind of shock value, some kind of something always going to pop, bro. It just seems like it can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, JV. Yeah, he's probably at work right now. JV, a lot of times he'll click in. He always comes around usually. He came around yesterday and the day before, but he didn't stay long. He was like, bro, I'm just checking in on my boy, just trying to, seeing how you're doing. So we're going to do another split screen again. So, and I'm going to split screen with somebody else again. But I want to find somebody with a good amount of viewers. You know what I'm saying? At least half of what I have, Even though JV's got less, but still JV's a cool ass dude, so I'll keep him on my thing anytime. Yeah, it goes up and down, bro. I'm not worried about it. And Kanan, don't keep an eye on my viewers, bro. You can look at it all you want, but don't. I don't even really look at it. I don't really care. I'm talking to the people that are talking and interacting. I don't even look at the number, to be honest. I don't. I can have one person on there, and the number's not even accurate, anyways. I've had people on here, and I would be talking to 3, 4 people at a time, and my number will show one viewer, and I'm like, I'm talking to 3, 4 viewers right here. So how do I have one viewer if I have 4 people interacting at one time? So that didn't make any sense. So I don't keep an eye on it. At the end, when I click off, I see the total views that I got. That's the number I keep an eye on. Not afterwards, you know what I'm saying? Because that will tell you how far you went out, you know? Even if they click on for 2 seconds, I'll be on the algorithm around their area. Like, I keep going on India, Pakistan, every Muslim territory I have been in, but my own country. I met maybe 2 or 3 people from Florida for the last 4 months doing YouTube Live. That's crazy. That's like, I met more foreign people than I've met, than I met Americans, which is crazy. Kanan's not from America. Kanan's from what? Kanan, where are you from? New Zealand? Not New Zealand. Canada? Where are you from again? I didn't think you were from. You're not even from this country or this USA, right? Oh, you from? Oh, that was Josh. Josh is from New Zealand. I haven't seen him in a while. I took his mod away. He wasn't. I don't think he was happy about that. But then he acted like, "Oh, I'm not really that mad about it." But yeah, he was just too young. I didn't know how young he was. What are you going to do on Christmas? Man, my Christmas is kind of depressing, to be quite honest. But it's all good. Who's calling me? What the? Do I like bacon? Yeah, I like bacon. I don't eat that much bacon anymore. But yeah, I like bacon. Bacon on a freaking donut is amazing. There's a maple and bacon on top of it donut. That thing was the bomb. I actually only ate half because a friend was like, "You gotta try this." I'm like, no, no, I don't look that good, because I don't eat bacon with a lot of like certain things, And he was like, "You gotta try it." So I tried it, bro. That thing was the bomb. I was like, dude, I wish I had the whole donut. It was really good, dude. Josh, when I look at other live streams, all I see is a random Indian people which do nothing with that or scans or just people that don't interact with chat. So yeah, there's a lot of people that do not interact with their chatters, that do not read what you're saying at all. Like, some of them will purposely ignore what you're saying just so they don't talk to you. I don't do that. I interact with everything. Even when people say dumb stuff, I was interacting with them still and trolling them back. But I realized that's not going to help me out. So I'm not going to do that. So now I'm learning to ignore it or hide my channel from them and not say anything. Then hiding my channel from them, they'll still somehow try to be involved and don't realize that they're not a part of it no more. Hey, Kanan, when I hid my channel from you, what happened? So you were still able to see me, right? You just weren't able to message me, right? Or were you able to send a message, but I wasn't getting them? Like, I don't understand, like, how I thought when you hid the channel from them that they couldn't see your channel no more. Like, it'll show you've been restricted off this channel. That's what I thought it would do. So I don't understand, why is it when you hide your channel, and I've been on other channels and seen it happen, like they could restrict you off the channel so you can't interact. at all, and it'll say you've been restricted off the channel, and then you can't get back in. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand like why when I hide my channel with from people, they can still see me. They just can't type. I find that a little weird. How does that work out? Well, I could send a message, but you can see it. Yeah. See, that doesn't make sense. Like when you hide your channel from somebody, it's just say you've been restricted off this channel. Like, how how does that work? Maybe is there a block button? Maybe I haven't discovered a block button properly. Because that's weird. Like they don't give you an option to block. It says hide user channel, channel activity. Yeah, that don't make sense. But there's a way to block you. I think you may have to do it on the laptop maybe and not on phone. I mean, it could be that you have to do it on laptop and not on the phone. And I'm not on laptop, I'm on the phone. So there's a block or report. Yeah, maybe that's. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do is block them. And then when I block them, they can't keep trying to come back in. Because every time I hide my channel from somebody, it seems like they still keep coming back. And I got this guy, I reported him probably already, and he keeps stealing my picture, and it's story time. He kept stealing my picture and trying to put my channel name and trying to troll me. And every time he did it, I reported him because that's trying to steal my identity and stealing my photo and trying to be me. You can't do that in YouTube. That's like basically you can't do that. It's a form of bullying. So I kept showing him. Look, like I reported him by like I didn't know that. I don't understand when I reported him. It should have blocked him. So I don't know why he keeps coming back. You know, with like trying to be sky high and all this other things and putting my picture up. He even try to put my name up. I'm like, dude, you're a troll, bro. At the end of it, you're gonna get your YouTube taken from you, and it's gonna be your own fault. You know what I'm saying? Because I reported every one of them and put an in notation that this guy has. This is the 8th or 9th one that he's already done in a row, and he's stealing my information and trolling and sending comments to my videos. So, you know what I'm saying? Whoever that person is, he's gonna get a lot of strikes coming his way. Yeah, I gotta look it up a little bit more because I thought it was just a little weird, like how these people keep showing up, but there's hide my channel, but there's not a block this user. Like it should be like block this user, especially after you report them. How old are you, Creeper? This person keeps coming up with it. Every damn one of her videos, she has an Indian that looks different in it. But I don't think that they'd understand. Thanks to Latina Mama. Mad love, guys. Hey, guys, support, like the channel, subscribe. Thank you for everything you guys do. God bless. Thank the team. Let's go, babe. Hey, what's up, guys? 900 subscribers down today. Thanks to Latina Mama. Mad love, guys. Hey, guys, support, like the channel, subscribe. Thank you for everything you guys do. God bless. Thank the team. Let's go, babe. What's up, my guys? Elf on the shelf made a toilet paper mess on the stairs. Yeah. Keep blaming it on the elf. You guys keep blaming it on that poor elf that's doing nothing. You're an elf. I like the one where the elf marks the kids up with a bunch of circles and all that stuff, and then they find them hiding with the marker, and the kids are like, and then they're all marked up, and the elf is laughing with the marker up. That's the best one. And I don't think that they'd understand. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Dude, my 13 or 16 or almost $18 did not last long. The thing lasted like freaking a day. How old are you, creeper? You didn't answer my question, bro. You trying to like dance around my question? How old are you? Just be honest and I won't care. If you lie to me, I'll find out. I always do. Your fireproof movie, no. Oh, you're 11? All right. Kanan's 10. But just know, guys, that once, if I get a troll in here and I start trolling a troll, just leave. Because some of that comment's not made for your ears at all. I'm going to try not to do it, knowing that you guys are in here. But you got to understand, sometimes the show's not based for kids. It's an adult. It's adult content. That being said, I'm not, because you tell the truth, I respect that. But that doesn't mean I approve you being here and I condone you being here. I think your parents should know that you're watching me. That's what I'm saying. Because if you're under your parents' supervision and they okay with it, then I don't know. I can't do anything about it. I try to kick them out and they keep coming back. So, and I can't be mean to somebody for being honest. I just can't do that. I'm not going to treat somebody bad because they were actually honest. There's a lot of people that can't tell the truth at all. And they're adults lying, making up stories, trying to trick people. And that's sad. So I respect the fact that you are honest. The fact that you're honest is why you're still here. Okay? But just no cursing on here. Not even WTFing. That ain't happening on here. You got you're 10, you're gonna talk like, respectfully. I know, Kanan, but you don't curse on here either. If you were on here cursing, you wouldn't be on here long. You know that. Even when you rap, you don't rap with a bunch with cursing and saying bad words. So, long as you guys are being respectful, then I got your back. And if you got any questions about Jesus or somebody being a bully or if somebody's messing with you in your life and you need advice or you need somebody to talk to, this is what this live is about. So it should be a safe place for you to come to, to be okay. the one time this student scammed me for chips. I feel you, creeper. I feel you. The damn the scammers. He just said this one kid scammed me for my chips. Hey, bro, if that's the only problem you got, you're doing good. Alright? That happens, bro. Just find that guy that scammed you for chips and scam him for some candy, bro. Or he owes you some damn chips. I'll find him. School. I'll find him in the big, huge school. Needle in the haystack. That dude right there scammed me in some chips. I would have been lurking on him when he's eating lunch. Lurking. Whoop. Nope. You owe me. You stole my chips. I stole your daggone pizza. Now we're even. Well, you shouldn't curse as much as possible. You know, like F-bombing. You shouldn't F-bomb. You could say, like, even the word shit and ass is not as bad. Cuss word, really. But, like, when you're F-bombing, MFing, and talking like, and you're only 10 years old, 11 years old, you sound like a big, ignorant bastard. I'm just being honest. You sound so stupid. You know what I'm saying? Cursing when you're 10, 11. And adults and people that are walking, we listen to that and we're like, bro, you sound so ignorant. You sound like you came from like a broken family that like doesn't care about you and curses all day long, and it was encouraging and laughing when you said a curse word. Then you were walking around saying MFing to everybody. Like, that's not funny. No, I know, but don't be doing that. You know that you shouldn't be having a troll account. I don't like troll accounts. You know that. You shouldn't even have a troll account. You shouldn't even be encouraged on being a troll. Being a troll is not cool, bro. Being a troll is basically saying that you're sad and you want to make other people miserable. Why would you want to get off on somebody being miserable? Like, why would you want to bother somebody? I can't be a troll. Now, I'll troll back. I'll troll because I'll go to their videos. They want to talk about how many people are watching me, but I can have 2 people watching me. And I'll go to the subscriber list. They'll have their YouTube for like 14, 15 years, and they will have no subscribers. Not one. So I'm like, haha, I got 3 viewers and 900 and something subscribers. You got 0 subscribers and you're coming out here talking about what I got or who's watching me. Like, I could have 1 person watching me and I beat you. You know? Creeper, you're slow, bro. You're a very slow creeper. You probably creep like this. What are you doing, creeper? Creeping. There's nobody home, creeper. You creeping on the roaches? Are you trying to creep on the roaches again? I got 922 subscribers, guys. I made like 22, almost 22 subscribers. Well, like 18 subscribers in one day. So that's not bad. I used to, well, one time I was getting like almost 80 subscribers at one time a week. And I was doing good. And then it slowed down. Hey, what's up? What's that name, Neymar? How you been, my brother? There's a lot of young people here. Hey, Creeper, Neymar, and Armpit Huffer. Um, Meet Neymar. He's a Puerto Rican kid. He's a cool kid, and they're all your age. What I don't know what's going on here. It's like Fox 32 Kids Club left off and said, "Hey, let's go to YouTube, Josh's YouTube Live, and let's all meet up." But you're all here, so say hi, become friends. I guess you all should be all friends. Hey, what's up, Rogers? Are you an adult? I need some adult talk, man. I'm stuck here with Fox 32 Nickelodeon Kids Club. It's like Nickelodeon, Nick, Nickelodeon. And then it's like, that's what I feel like right now. Like SpongeBob's about to come out and shake my hand. 17, I'm pretty cultured. Okay, so all right. So, well, you're older than these guys, I guess, but not by much. I mean, well, 11 and 10. And Neymar, how old are you? Neymar's probably like 10 or 11 himself. Right, Neymar? You're like, I think you're like, I don't know, maybe a little older, maybe 10 or 11 or 12. I don't know. He's young. There's like 5 young ones. Cannons is young. Roger's 17, so we'll give him almost 18. Neymar's cool, though. I like Neymar. I never met Creeper before, but he seems pretty cool. Young, 11, and Cannon's 10. Josh from New Zealand is like 13, but he don't come on that much. Kanan, I haven't seen you in a while either. I can't stay long right now, but will you stream later? Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream. I'll probably stream like 3 times today, bro. So depending on how long I stream, if I stream 6-7 hours, then that's almost like going twice in a row. Because usually I do like 2-3 hours, or sometimes I could do it an hour and a half to 3 hours, right? But if I have a long stream, then that's different. Like late at night, I've done long ones. But yeah, man, I'll talk to you later. If you can't stick around, you're good. But thank you for stopping by. Even if it's, hey guys, hey, what's up, Miss Godu, Miss Caroline? Is it Carol? It's Caroline. Anyways, is it Caroline or Carolyn? It's Carolyn, right? Yeah, it's Carolyn. But anyways, even if you guys can't stay long, it's always good to just say what's up, even if you can't stay long, and then peace out. It's still showing love. Oh, it's Carol Ann. Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Alright, Creeper. Peace out, bro. Have a blessed day, man. Do something good for somebody. Do something nice for somebody. Do something encouraging for somebody. Don't be a troll. Show love, bro. Show love. Be kind. Do something for your neighbors. If your neighbors have trash in their yard, go help them pick it up. If they need help, maybe ask them, do you guys need any help doing something? If you do, I don't mind helping you for free. I'm not asking for anything. And do it from your heart. Trust me, they may have a story they want to share with you. You just never know. Helping people is a good thing. Oh, you guys did some decorations? There ain't nothing decorated in this house. Every neighbor did good, though. Some of the neighbors did really good. There's a lot of decorations all over around the neighborhood. There's nothing in this house. And But this year, I'm doing Christmas different. This year, it's all about Jesus. It's not. I'm not buying gifts. I'm not doing any. I'm just celebrating Jesus's birth. And I'm alone on Christmas, anyways. I don't even have anybody to buy for him. Regardless, I mean, besides my kids, and they're out of. My son is out of. I mean, states and states away. I don't even know exactly where they're at right now because they travel around. So, but even then, I'll just send them a gift card, and then they could go pick what they want from Walmart or wherever they want to go, Target. No work now until the 2nd of July. Oh yeah, you're on leave. Yeah, my mom works for the deaf and blind, and as a teacher, and she she's excited for her Christmas vacation too. She's literally, I think, gonna be out. She says she's been really busy. Bro, how many times have I been, Kanan? I told you I'm not telling you my age on here. And yes, I've talked about having kids before. Many times. Yeah, this beef jerky was like $17 a bag. And it literally didn't last long at all. It's expensive jerky, man. Like, I remember when those things were used to like $10, $12 for that, a big bag. $17? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, so Carol Ann. So this Muslim girl named Sarah Kareem literally was trying to get me to convert. Then she tells me, oh, she's going to get married by the end of this year on New Year's Eve, right? And then she starts, I don't like beef jerky. I love beef jerky. And so, anyways, a teriyaki I have in the same bag. That's not teriyaki. That's beef jerky. That's regular beef jerky, not the teriyaki. But anyways, so I'm messaging her and I'm sending her content about Christianity and start showing her debates against the Quran and debates with Christianity and the Quran and debunking the Quran, right? Well, she goes, oh, I'm really confused. I'm thinking about changing. I just want to get away and all this stuff, right? Well, she starts sending me videos and pictures of her, and I'm finding it odd because she refuses to she don't want to show me proof of who she is as a person, and I'm like, I'm not believing that you're even a girl. Like, I don't even believe you're a girl. I believe you're probably a dude. Well, anyways, I said, well, I'm sorry. I'll respect you as a person, but not ever going to even look at you as a woman because of the simple fact that you won't even get on video or thing. So anyway, long story short, she says, I promise you, I won't lie. I don't lie. I'm a Muslim. I wouldn't want to take that sin. Or I can't get on because I'm about to get married and I can't do that. But you're sending me videos of you. Long story short, she's sending me pictures saying that she just took these pictures of herself and sent it to me, right? And I said, oh, really? Well, then here, do this sign for me on a picture like this. And I sent her a picture of me doing the sign. Send that picture to me. No, I got to look up what that means. I said I made that sign up myself. What are you talking about? Look up. You're not going to find anything, right? So she goes, oh, I will for you later. No. I'll send you a picture, but I'm not going to do. No, I blocked her. So I'm like, nah, block this person. I'm like, that ain't going to work, right? So 2 days later, I'm on my IG and I see her name pop up and says she's following me. And it's the same name. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? And see, she's also following Artie, which is a girl that I talked to on here that's Indian that, me and her have a good flirtation. I like her. I think Artie's a beautiful, beautiful girl, an amazing person inside and out. I mean, she is not. I know she lives way too far, so you know what I'm saying. Anyways, long story short, so I go and I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'm like, dude, why? I just disconnected all kinds. She comes out, Carol Ann, and comes out and says, that person on the videos that I sent you is not me. It's not me, but I look like her, but that's not me. And I'm like, I knew that. I freaking knew it. I'm like, but how are you trying to convert me to be a Muslim, and yet you're being a shyster with me, shysting me to trick me, and that's the second time I busted her trying to deceive me, right? So she goes, oh, no, 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 like, that's my friend, and I apologize to her for taking her videos and sending that stuff like that. A lot of what I said was true, and she goes, I fell in love with you, and I can't get you out of my head, and all I do is think about you, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, For one thing is, I don't believe a word you just said. You just literally admitted for being a fraud. Show me who you are then. Show me a video. Show me, do the picture with my sign. Show me who you are. Oh, no, 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 I can't. I can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? You frauded me already once, and you think you're going to fraud me again with the same stupid story? No. Oh, she goes and says, she's 23 years old. She said her birthday was not that long ago, was a couple days ago, a Saturday. And she goes and tells me her mother locked her out of her social media, that she could only go on the browser and she cannot do a video or voice call. But she's on IG, messaging me on IG, and says, oh, it's through Safari browser, so I can't do phone. I'm like, girl, you got a Mac laptop. You got iPhones. Your friends got phones. Like, there is no stupid excuse to why you can't go on video or voice. You're a fraud. And then even before that, I was sending her clips of Catfish from MTV, showing, do you really think that you could play me like that? Do you think I'm a fool? Like, no. You played yourself. At the end of it, you played yourself. Because now I'm cutting all ties with you, and you're still going to lurk and look for me, and I'm going to have nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? So Sarah Kareem is dead in my life, dead in my book. I buried her with Oops, War, and Daniel, all these fake people that literally showed that they were not real at all. You know, that is sad. It's so sad because, you know what, I'm dealing with my ex, being that she's a fraud, and being that she, you know, like, she played my heart by acting like she was, you know, that she truly loves somebody when you don't know how to love. If you don't know how to love, you don't love anybody. You know what I'm saying? You barely know how to love your own kids. How are you going to love me? Think about it. You don't know, you're not capable of love. If you're not capable of loving somebody, then why do you want to be around somebody? Why don't you just be alone? Just stay alone. It's simple. I don't chase somebody like that. I'm not a chaser. I won't chase a girl that won't chase me. Get what I'm saying? Now, if she was chasing after me, I probably would have chased after her. Get what I'm saying? But the fact that she ain't chasing after me, you think I'm going to chase you? You're smoking crack. Because that's not the way it works. You know what I'm saying? You don't have... No, I've had great luck with women, to be quite honest. Listen, Carol Ann, every relationship, every girl I've ever dated, I stayed with them for 5, 6, 7 years, some 8. Every relationship I've ever been in, it's been long-term relationships. You know what I'm saying? I just know that I prayed to God, and I said, God, find me the girl that's meant for me. And I know the devil's trying to send me other people that are just trying to break my heart and my will, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work because I keep busting them out. And if I keep busting them out, it's for a reason. God's showing me don't put your heart into that. You know what I'm saying? Pull off. And then when I do that, I break all connections with that person, and then I'm good. I'm not hurt. I'm not abused. I'm not beat up. You know what I'm saying? And I think that my track women for women are actually good. Now, my track women with YouTube women aren't good. But what the hell? This is YouTube. I never was expecting much from them. Yeah, she will come out. I know she will. And that's why I told you. But I've been kind of trying to not look, but keeping my eyes open more. But being said, I'm finding a lot of fakes too. But I've also found some real. Look at Artie. Artie's beautiful. Artie's amazing. Artie's a virgin too. Like, that's rare. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to hook up with Artie and be with Artie like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, Artie's a beautiful person. Yes, she is. You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand, just the friendship and having somebody that you care for is a good thing. You get what I'm saying? Especially when you can't go contact, because it's not like you could do anything. It's just a build friendship that's based around, like actual like love in a way. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. And that's the kind of connection I'm trying to build with the girl that I end up with, because every time I find a girl, I connect with them so fast, turns sexual. Once it turns sexual and my heart gets committed to them, then I start discovering things that I never knew about them. And then I'm like, well, would I have fallen for this person if I knew everything about this person? No, because I would not accept some of the things that they do and some of the things that they say. And some of the stuff that it is I'm against. Like, once being married. I would never have got into bed with a married woman, even if it was 17 years ago that you were married. You could have been said, oh, that was 30 years ago. Josh, I was married 30 years ago and I'm still legally married. It's still wrong. Go get a damn divorce like everybody else. I'm not laying in bed with a married woman. I'm just not doing it. Especially with my religion, I'm not doing it. And she's religion too. So I'm like, no wonder I was sleeping and turning around, couldn't sleep, kept getting up like 100 times in the middle of the night. I just couldn't figure it out. And then when I slept in the couch, I had the best sleep in my life on the couch. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I could breathe better. Like, everything. I felt like somebody was sitting on my chest when I was with her. Like, someone was literally sitting on my chest. So then when I felt that, and then I got even closer to God by sleeping on the couch, I kept reading the Bible more. I kept being more alert, you know what I'm saying? And I kept talking to him mentally more too. So it helped me out a lot. Mentally more too. So the hell? So anyways, you're off now for what, a week? What you got any plans? What's your plans? Just relax. Just relax it up and enjoy your family time. That's good. Enjoy. Then you got to go back and deal with a bunch of dumb people. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. My ex is off today, so I hate seeing her. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh. It makes me cringe. I'm like, man, if I knew what I knew now, back then, like 4 years ago, boy, I would never have taken that left turn. I would have went right, 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 right. I said, nope, nope. Not even a friendship. I wouldn't even have had that. Oh, you got grandkids on Sunday? Let's go. Let's go. I should have known better though, too. I had my gut telling me that something was wrong, but and then I thought that maybe it was just I was meant to help this person. I didn't. I'm better into it totally wrong. Boy, did I'm suffering for that. But that's all good. What doesn't tear me or what doesn't kill me is not going to break me. So, yeah, I've been following my gut lately. And so far, my gut has been dead on. Like, it kept telling me about this whole situation with Sarah. Like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Like, and then something goes, I knew how to bust her. Or it. I call her Billy now. I actually told her that on the thing. I said, I'm not calling you Sarah no more. I'm just going to call you Billy. Because you're probably more a Billy than you are a Sarah. Okay? So, I said, Billy, check this out. Like, I could have busted you 3 days ago. I could have 4 days ago. I could have busted her with it. But I didn't. I waited. Because I knew in timing she was going to bust herself out. I knew it. And then sure enough, when it came out, it was so perfect. I was like, oh, that gut instinct just done came in handy again. It came in handy again. And, I mean, shit. But the fact that I blocked them so many times and they keep trying to get back in and trying to get back in is so weird. It's like, wow, I've never met somebody so persistent to want to get back in. And she goes, I promise you'll never hear from me again. I'm like, I hope you keep the promise this time. Because I have no interest in a shyster. I have no interest in a schemer. I'm like, I have no interest in that. I don't want that at all. And if that's what you're showing me in the beginning, why in the hell would I want anything to do with you? Like, even if you were gorgeous, you could be gorgeous and beautiful. You could be a model. You could be rich as hell. And the fact that you did that, you broke my trust with you. How can I ever trust you again? You know what I'm saying? I treat everybody like people and treat everybody with respect until they treat me with none. In Liverpool, Billy means liar. Oh, really? Isn't that funny that it worked out? That's what I called her, a Billy. I said, you're just a Billy. You're a Billy. Like, to me, like, listen, you know how many voice memos I sent this person, like, going completely off on them? And I'm like, how many voice memos have I sent you and you couldn't send one voice memo on IG? Why wouldn't you want to send your voice memo? Why would you try to upload a voice memo on a voice memo thing that you talk to? I'm like, obviously you're a dude and you know you're a dude. If not, then you're Kennedy Garcia, which, bro, I think it's probably Kennedy Garcia. The reason I think it's probably Kennedy Garcia, Kennedy Garcia was part of the whole Muslim thing with Evan Almighty, with Shamas. Kennedy Garcia came with that group of people to my life because I was representing my religion, Christianity, and talking about how Jesus was the Messiah, not a prophet or a messenger. Well, Shamas, I kept kicking him off on my live and kept throwing, his name was Oops. I call him Oops. And so I kept getting rid of him. He starts sending other people to my live, and I don't know if this person was just being her, But no, it wasn't. I thought that at first. At first I thought Kennedy Garcia was Oops, right? But it wasn't. Kennedy Garcia was really Kennedy Garcia from Days of Our Lives. No lie. Playing the Down syndrome girl. Literally was her. How I know? She did my sign. Not once, not twice, not like 5 or 6 different times. She did my sign, showing what she was. I go to Felicity Kennedy Garcia's IG and her other things. It is her. It is literally the same girl. Like, unless this person knows her and he got her to do the sign, I don't see it. Because you would have to pay for that to get somebody to do something like that, like a cameo. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, she did it over and over again, okay? All of a sudden, Kennedy Garcia goes AWOL. She hasn't came back on my life at all. But Sarah Kareem pops up. So I think that she doesn't want me to hear her voice because she knows I know her voice. Get what I'm saying? So either it's a dude or it's Kennedy Garcia, because Kennedy Garcia knows her as soon as she gets on the phone. And then the fact that she says that her mom controls her social media and controls all this other stuff and she can't do certain things is another thing that tells you that it could be Kennedy Garcia. You know what I'm saying? And plus, she hasn't came up at all. What's the IG? It's Sarah Kareem. Is the IG that I blocked her off of it. The Sarah Kareem, and her name was Sarah Kareem on here too. She came on live before, and said what's up and was saying hi to everybody. Then she told me that she was stealing her friends' pictures and videos and sending it to me the whole time. And she refuses to do, wouldn't do a voice call or a memo. And the one time she did call, she did her voice very low. And it was so suspicious that it made me think even more that it was Kennedy Garcia. She made up a different name because she didn't want to call me or message. Because I messaged her telling her, I'll talk to you. If you want me to talk to you, I'll call you and have a one-on-one with you and figure out what's going on with you. Like, why are you making all these fake accounts? Why are you wanting me to call you 8, 9 different girls' names that you just made up within a month? Why? What's going on with you? And why are you picking my life? So I wanted to ask these questions, and she never got back with me at all. But then Sarah Kareem comes up into the picture. And then, you know who dies off? Kennedy Garcia. Dies completely off. She does not come back on my life. And if you look at, her name is Anya. She's got Tate McRae, but it's not the real Tate McRae. She's got Kate McRae. She's got Juliana. She even took Juliana. There's a whole bunch of them that she's made and was on here with. And it's literally, she plays Felicity Green on Days of Our Lives. Google it, Carol Ann, look at it. Google it, you'll see I'm right. She plays Felicity Green, and her name is Kennedy Garcia. And I'm like, and every time she came on, I said, hey, it's Kennedy Garcia. She got mad. Oh, no, I'm not that girl no more. I'm not that girl. I don't know who that girl is. I'm like, on your profile, you have Days of Our Lives attached to it. You know who that girl is. That's the girl. That's your actual real birth name. Kennedy Garcia. Oh, well, I don't want to be that person no more. I want to be a singer, and I want to do other things, and I don't want to attach myself with that name anymore, is what she says. And I'm like, but it's you. Why are you all of a sudden, why are you trying to run from your name? And that's why I said, if you want to explain that to me, you want to I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I told her answer the IG because I IG'd her, and she's got an IG that's called Kennedy Garcia. The same girl picture, the same one on the video, the same walk, the same height, everything was the same. So I'm like, what is going on? Like, trolls are trying to be rich people. Rich people are trying to be trolls. What the hell's going on with this world? I'm like, and then they were saying, oh, well, you know, women with autism or Down syndrome, they like to make a lot of fake identities up. And then they tell themselves they're that identity. And it's a common occurrence, they say, with Down syndrome. I said, but I've never heard of that before because I don't have any Down syndrome friends, and I don't know that much about Down syndrome either. But Awakens came and told me straight up, no, like, that they do that. And they're extremely horny as well. And I'm like, really? I don't know anything about that. He goes, yeah, she probably has an obsession with you, and that's why she's doing that. So it's not far-fetched that, and then not only that, here's another thing. She goes, I'm from California. Kennedy Garcia was from California too, and she said she was from California and also Dallas and from Canada. She like 3 different spots. And she said she travels around from all 3. So I'm like, what? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't get it, and I don't know why, and I don't know what I've done for her, because I've always been trying to help her. I've blocked her so many times, Kennedy Garcia, with all her different fake profiles. And every one of her fake profiles, she says, I swear my name is this. And then when I block her, she'll come back with a different name and says, no, now her name is that. I said, wait a minute, you were just on saying that you were Anya. You were just on saying you were Kate McRae. You were just on saying you were Tate. You were just on saying that you were Juliana. You were just on saying you were like, I mean, so many different names. It was not even funny. The only name she did not pick was Kennedy Garcia. And every time I say, oh, Kennedy Garcia's name, she got mad. Oh, you could see, she was bawling mad when I called her Kennedy Garcia. I am not that person. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. And I don't know why she's running from that person. I said, if there's a reason why you're running from that person, then tell me why. And then maybe I'll accept that one different name change. But I'm not calling you 20, 30 different names in the book. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play your games like that. You know what I'm saying? But I will. I told her I will call her KG. I said, I will call you KG for short for Kennedy Garcia, right? And she was like, no. She actually picked Katie Johnson or something. She picked a whole different, it was KJ. She was like, call me KJ. I'm like, no, I'm not calling you KJ because your name is Kennedy Garcia. I will call you KG. And then she was like, no, call me K. And I'm okay, I'll call you Kennedy Garcia instead. And then she was like, oh, no, okay, just call me KG. All right, well, I'm going to call you by your name, your birth name. And she was like, well, I was adopted into the Garcia family, and that's my stepdad, and da-da-da. I said, but he raised you? Has he been taking care of you? Yeah. Do you love him? Yeah. Then why are you not putting respect in his last name? Why are you running away from his last name if that's the case? You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be proud to say, hey, represent that last name because they took care of you. Like, you should have a lot of love for your family like that. And I'm like, you love them? Yeah. Did they do anything wrong to you? No. So then why are you running from your name and your last name? The only time I wouldn't want to be called my last name is if somebody in my last name hurt me and did something messed up to me. You know what I'm saying? And then I tried to get her to talk to me, and she wouldn't talk to me, but then she showed up as Sarah Kareem, which I 100% believe she showed up as Sarah Kareem. I'm probably about at least 60-70% sure Sarah Kareem was probably Kennedy Garcia. There's still 30% chance it wasn't her. Some people are like this. Yeah. And I've been meeting all of them. And they all come to my channel. But why? I don't know. I don't understand what I did to deserve it. Because, I didn't do anything wrong but be nice and try to be nice and say that I'm pro-life. Said I'm pro-life. I'm pro-people living. I don't think anybody should be killed for their land. I don't think anybody should have to die like that. And no innocent life should be put in harm's way for anybody's agenda. For anybody's agenda. And that's my point. And a lot of people don't agree with that. And it's sad. Boy, my knee is really out, huh? Really nice knee. This knee has been through a lot of shit. Me and this knee. We go together like peanut butter and jelly. Rub that knee, baby. Rub that knee. Yeah, that's a good knee. Good knee. Nice and shiny. Does your knee look that nice? Yeah. Kodak moment with that knee. I put this knee in a lot of butts. This knee saw a lot of butts. Especially trolls' butts. I've been kneeing trolls all day long with this knee. It should be more browner. You know what I'm saying? Yours is better? Well, I'll have to see that, go do. Why don't you go do a video of your knee then? I want to see your knee. Since your knee is better, Miss Godu. I want to see your knee. Hey, Miss El Gazelle. You like my knee? Kara Ann said her knee was better. So I don't know. I said my knee is shinier. We're going to have a knee competition now. We're voting, guys. I'm going to take a split shot of Carol Ann's knee and my knee. And you guys are going to vote who's got the best knee. Okay? I said my knee should have more brown in it from all the knee ass kicking I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. It's still shiny. Shiny knee. Hey, how you doing, Miss Gazelle? I've been just chilling, hanging out with Miss Carol Ann, and hanging out with just Miss Carol Ann. So yeah, it's just been me and Carol Ann, just talking, shitting it up. I mean, talking it up. Not shitting it up. Sorry, my bad. That didn't sound right. We're not shitting it up. We're talking about knees. She says she's got a sexier knee than me, but I don't know. I have to see it. I don't know. She could have a double knee, you know? Like the knee that looks like it has another knee. You know what I'm saying? It's called a fat knee. She could have one of them fat knees and be like, oh, I have a sexy knee. And they'd be like, no, that's a beat up knee. What are you talking about? Look at that knee. That knee looked like it just escaped Alcatraz. Oh, I've been listening. You haven't been seeing my knee? Oh, no wonder. So you don't even know if your knee's better than my knee. You haven't seen my knee yet, girl. Look at this knee. That's a professional knee. Look at that. You don't even know what my knee. She's like, my knee looks better. She don't even know what my knee looked like. Boy, that's confident, huh? That's confidence in your own knee right there. I don't even have to see your knee. I already know my knee's better. The hell is that? Don't be over cocky. Watch next week. She's going to come back and be like, I broke my knee. I broke my knee. Josh, I broke my knee. I mean, you should have took that picture before you broke that knee. Now you got cast on that knee. Why did I accept the competition? I should have just left Josh win. Now my knee's jacked up. And that's going to be, have you ever seen Nancy Kerrigan? Remember Nancy Kerrigan? Yeah, I'm going to send somebody to your house. break up that kneecap of yours, and then we can do a competition and see whose knee is better. But yours is going to be in pieces, and mine is going to be whole. Who wins now, Carol Ann? Who wins now? I mean, if we, you know what I'm saying? That means I would win. If you don't, she's probably still saying, well, I would put my knee together, and then I would still take a picture and make it look like it was whole together, and then I might win. No, you would not win. I win. Okay? Your knee's going to be too fat. You're going to have a fat ass knee. Okay? With chunks missing. I hit my knee at work tonight. Oh! You see? I hit my knee at work tonight. So there's a dent on her knee too, guys. Okay? So who knees win? There's no dent in my knee. No injuries in my knee. Okay. No. See? This knee is nice. Oh, no, it's not really that nice. But the part you don't see is, right, you see it? It's still nice. I fell up here. Right over here. But it's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? I hit my knee. Oh, Josh. Why are you Joshua me? Oh, because you hit your knee again? Did you hit your knee again? Just wipe the white flag. I win. I win best knee. Just say it. If you say it, you can still keep your knee. You want to keep your knee? Just say it. You win, Josh. You get knee of the year. Maybe next year you win. Or maybe I won't be in the competition and then you could win by default. You know what I'm saying? I won't play next year, Caroline, and then you win. that's pretty funny. I laugh at myself on that one. Okay, so that's all that matters. I laughed at myself. This is all I had today. No food, just a Red Bull. I have wings. I can fly. Take me to the sky. I feel like an Indian now. Rain dance. No, stop it. Rain. It's been raining out here in Florida. Willow? Who the hell's Willow? Oh. Every time that boy awakens, I get all his messages. That's probably the one that was talking crap. She probably went to Sykes thing when Kellogg's Cornflakes hasn't been back. I don't know why Kellogg's Cornflakes left and never came back. Are you still friends with Kellogg's Cornflakes, Carol Ann? I haven't seen Kellogg's in a while. She quit. She said, I quit everything. I am not ever making a light show for you, Joshua. No more light shows for you. You will never see my drumstick again. I liked her drumstick. I think all legs look like a drumstick sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. Little juicy leg ain't never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hope she's okay. I'm her deep, you know what I'm saying? I know maybe I don't know why, I figure she would get over it by now. But, you know, holiday seasons, maybe she's just busy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe after the holidays, she's going to be bored. And she's going to be like, I'm going to check on that Puerto Rican dude. Let's see if he's still around. Or maybe not, huh? Or maybe not. Wishful thinking, Josh. But, hey, for some reason, I keep attracting people, and they keep coming back. I don't know why, but they do. Why? But they do. They keep coming back. Even the ones I've thrown out. I don't know why. Maybe they're like doing some voodoo on me. Run into a wall, run into a wall, run into a wall. That wall is going to run into you. Run into that wall. And then my angels are like, block wall, shit block, up, block, up, demon this way, block, block. See, my angels are, whew, you don't even know, bro. I got like the Power Ranger angels. They're like kung fuing all around me. You don't think people are trying to attack? Of course. Think about it. If you were an atheist and you didn't believe in Jesus and you're playing around with dark magic too, or you just don't like Jesus, or you don't like, some people are not attracted to light at all. There's some dark people that really, really like some dark stuff, okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like torturing animals. Like, who want to torture a cute little cuddly kitty cat? Like, what makes you think you want to put firecrackers on the end of and then, or try to hurt them? I wouldn't want to hurt them. I mean, it's enough that you could throw them in the air and they fall like so majestically and they don't hurt. But like, people are going over and above and throwing them from like 2-story damn buildings. That's wrong. Like, why would you do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? And why people do this is because they got darkness in them. And like stuff like that. Like, that kind of stuff irks them. You know what I'm saying? And if you get irked that way, then you might have some genetical curses on you that you probably don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if somebody in your genetical line and your family line was ever dabbling in witchcraft. And when they do that, they sacrifice their family bloodline to a certain thing. And the only way you could break those generational curses is literally by baptism and truly giving your life to God. Not like just showing the church and, I kind of believe. Because if you kind of believe, you're still accessible for all those attacks and that generational curse. To break that generational curse, you got to really give your heart to God, like really harder than most other people do. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to do that when your heart is hardened. You get what I'm saying? If you got a hardened heart, meaning that you're holding a lot of resentment in your heart, that's not just you holding that. That's there's like chains around your heart. You know what I'm saying? My great granny used to do black magic. That's what I'm saying, go do. But if you ever feel like when people talk about God and Jesus, and not just God, because you could talk about God and it won't fester nothing in you, okay? What festers the demon up is the name of Jesus. Festers demons controlling, like they don't like that name. And when you say that name around them, you can see them cringe. Some of them, like, you can see them get mad and just want nothing to do with it, right? That's right there a sign that there's something on you. You know what I'm saying? That you got to break that chain, because that means somebody put something on your heart and that's hard in it, and you're just not going to, you're like, and especially when you get sick of hearing, if you hear his name and it makes you sick, that's for a reason, bro. Like, on the real, that's something, you need to break those chains. You got to go get baptized. You got to go get a good church too, that is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to do your homework on it, man. And at the end of it, you give yourself to God, you break those chains. You would love harder than you've ever loved. You would better your life in ways that you would feel the love that you've been thirsting for. You're baptized? Yeah, that's good. I was baptized. I didn't just get baptized once. I got baptized 3 times. And I got it when I was a baby, I was baptized. When I was a toddler, I was baptized. And then when I was in middle school, I was baptized. And I'm going to get baptized again at my adulthood. Like, because every time I feel like, because I lost my way and blame God for the death, Jesus for that, or not, but I blame God, and they're both the same. Like, and, but I blame them for my dad's death, and I started really letting darkness in more than I did before, meaning I was like wanted to drink. I was a mean. I was not a nice person. I was really a mean person. I didn't care. I just didn't allow people to get close to me because I didn't want them to hurt me. And I knew that every time I cared about somebody, it did not work good. So I was like, that ain't happening. The meaner I was, the nicer they were to me. The meaner I was, the more they spoiled me, which was crazy. The nicer I was to them, then all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? So it was weird like that. I have no parents now. Oh, my dad died, and I feel like he was a lot. I feel like when I lost him, I lost my whole family. But my family are all still together. But I feel like they're just on a they're all together like a clique, and I'm the outsider ever since my dad died. So that sucks. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what I'm saying is, if you feel that sickness when you hear Jesus' name, like, and I think anybody that feels that and really, really feels that in their heart and knows that that name does make you sick and queasy, then you really need to like repent and give your life to God, because that means you got some kind of family curse on you, and that family curse is gonna suck away your happiness. You're gonna be like, well, why can't I be happy when I should be happy? You know, why can't, like, there's a few people that they said it. They said that they sold their life for rich and fame, and they got a lot of money, but no matter how much money they had, they weren't happy. There's like, no matter who they're around, family, girlfriend, beautiful women, like, they did not feel the love they felt before. The love was pulled out of them and just given this cold heart. You know what I'm saying? Why would you trade your heart and you know what I'm saying, for money, and if it's not going to make you happy no matter what you have? So you can have a beautiful, fine, beautiful woman, and if you don't have a heart for her and truly have a heart, then what good is having a beautiful woman if they mean nothing to you? Get what I'm saying? That you don't feel that emotion. You don't have that emotional tact. And if you try to build one and try to get back with God, then you lose all your riches, basically. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care what money in the world. Wouldn't trade that for any amount. Lose my relationship with Jesus, because at the end of it, how I help other people, and what I do helping churches, when I do help and try to help out as much as I know, that Jesus and God at the end is going to be like, I know you did that from your heart. I know you were there to help. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about money. Yeah, I mean, I want enough to have I would love to have my own place, you know what I'm saying? Like, own my own place and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I know when God knows I'm ready for that, he's going to bless me with it. And I know it. And I feel it in my heart. And I know in my heart, there's the right girl I'm supposed to be with is out there. But, if I was all broken and I was sleeping around with a bunch of girls, what makes you think I would deserve that? I wouldn't deserve that. If I was in bars, drinking in bars right now, hanging out with a bunch of random women, and then I finally find the girl I'm supposed to be with, like, she wouldn't deserve that. Like, and I wouldn't deserve it. I wouldn't feel like my heart earned it at all. So I think that what God's showing me is to stay grounded. Stay grounded and have trust in Him, and trust that He has my girl already picked out. And I need to be careful, because I also think that Jesus challenged me. And He challenged me with that troll, Sarah, or Billy, okay? Which is Sarah, right? Or whoever that is. Because they literally was trying to get me to convert. And I told them I would never sell Jesus out for no one, for no money, for no amount of whatever get me to denounce Jesus as my Messiah and say that Jesus is just a prophet and a messenger, but your Muhammad and Allah holds a lot more meaning than Jesus did. No, that is never going to happen, okay? And I sorry, I would never sell Jesus out. I could never sell him out, and I will never sell him out. And no amount of money is going to get me to do that. And I think that Jesus tested me with that. And then I was at church, and they were saying something about being tested when it comes to to somebody insulting Jesus, or whether you're going to represent his name, or would you stay quiet when somebody does it, right? And that was the sermon for that day. Do you not know I came back and Psych Awakens comes on and makes a mockery of Jesus's name on my channel and says that Jesus looks sexy with his abs on the cross. I was like, bro, are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, did you really just say that? You're talking about the Messiah that took all those lashes to his front and his back of his body, the one that was literally spit on, the one that was ridiculed, the one that was treated. I was like, you really said that? And then after he says that, you know what else he says to me? He literally tells me that Jesus was gay. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? And then he makes another comment about that Jesus in the Bible, it says that Jesus was gay. And I said, I told Psych, I said, bro, I don't want to hear anything you got to say. Like, Jesus is, I would never, ever think that was funny. It was tasteless. It wasn't funny. And I said, okay, you got a lot of balls that you would even say that. I said, no wonder you lost a lot of friendships, because you obviously don't respect me by saying that, right? So I get really upset, and I give him a timeout for this, right? He messaging me saying, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should not have said that. I was only joking. I know I shouldn't have joked around and said that. Please forgive me. Accept my apology. So I accept his apology. Right before this telling me some guy named Snake was on Lessa Jardina's Discord talking about me and saying stuff about me. And I said, Awakens, I don't care. I don't care what my haters say. And I got trolls that are trolling me. Let them talk and say whatever they want. He goes, oh, but I wasn't having it because you're my friend and you're my buddy. And I'm like, and I don't like people talking about my friends. I'm like, all right, that's cool, bro. I mean, that's cool. Thank you. If you defended me, thank you. Long story short, after all this shit happens about him talking about Jesus like this, he comes back again and tells me, oh, somebody was, the person was a groomer on Discord. I said, bro, groomer? Where are you getting I'm a groomer? Anyway, so I groom myself? Yes, I groom myself all the time. Even my body hair is groomed. Yes, I am a groomer. But what he was trying to say is that I was, the other type of groomer. And I'm like, Awakens, you had the balls to come back on my site again. And now, when I told you I wasn't interested in even knowing about Karen that this guy's talking to me on a Discord, like I give a shit about Discord anyways. And I said, and it's a troll, who cares? Like, now you're coming and spreading the troll's rumor back on my live. Dude, I timed him out for 24 hours. Then I timed him out for 24 hours, dude. And then he comes back not even 5 minutes later or 2 minutes later. And I time him out again, and I said, I swear, Awakens, you come back on this side again, I would never let you back on here again. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to say anything to you. I literally don't want to hear about you for at least 24 hours. I don't have nothing to say. Later on, he comes back and messages me on IG again and apologizes and says, listen, I'm so sorry about that. And I'm like, listen, my religion teaches me to be forgiven. I forgive you, bro. I said, but what you did was wrong. How you acted like you were drunk and like you were trying. Oh, I love you, bro. I love you. I care about you. I really do, bro. You made a mockery of Jesus, which is something is crazily disrespectful. You ever do that again, I promise you, bro, I would forgive you, but you will not be allowed back on my site again. Ever again. And if somebody's talking crap about me, you defending me, then You shouldn't have to come to my live and tell me. You could have IG'd me that and told me that on IG. Just like you IG'd me a whole bunch of other things. You came on my live saying that to try to spread rumors on me, on my own side again, just like that troll was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? That was not cool. That was not cool. Nowhere in the Bible it says that. No, he even says, oh, I was just joking. I'm like, dude, you're joking about the Messiah getting beat up. I said, when I pray to God, I picture what Jesus went through. I picture the whips ripping his skin open, the throne, the crown of thorns on his hair, people yelling and ridiculing, and Jesus literally on the cross saying, forgive them, they know not what they do. You know what I'm saying? He's literally still a sacrificial lamb that's literally still wanting to give you guys redemption, or not redemption, forgiveness, and forgiving you on the cross as you're still doing these sins. You know what I'm saying? So of course I'm going to forgive, but I will not accept you talking down to God on my side. And if you do, those are terms for me to get rid of you. You know what I'm saying? Now, in my heart, if God tells me don't do it, I'm not going to do it. But if in my heart God said block him, I would have done it. But something in my heart told me not to block him. And I don't know exactly why. I don't know what that reason is. But I'm going to accept that. You get what I'm saying? Because some things are above my own understanding. If it's above my own understanding, then maybe there's more to this. You get what I'm saying? Maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something that could help Awakens. Maybe there's something that he's meant to hear. I don't know. Whatever it is, I didn't get rid of him for the simple reason that God says forgive, and I'm going to forgive. But there's nobody ever going to come on here and talk like that and think that, I don't care who you are. You could be my best friend. You could be my brother. You know what I'm saying? You could be my freaking mother. And if my mother would have came and said what he said, I would have freaking went off. And that I found was tasteless. Very tasteless. And I'm like, I was like, man, were you drinking? I'm like, what? Like, you weren't acting like yourself at all, bro. I did not think that. I didn't see Awakens acting like that. But yeah, that was shocking. That was so shocking. And then when he came back after all that crap, and then comes back and says, oh, he was calling you a groomer. Bro, check my background up. Homie is Joshua Payne. You can look it up. I didn't give you shit. I ain't no sexual offender. I never had ever. I don't even have drug charges against me. I don't even have no felonies against me. Like, what are you freaking talking about, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's ludicrous talk. And anybody that knows me, personally knows me, would have got offended at it and would have literally went completely off on that person, because they know good as well that I'm pro the safety of children and safety of advocate for kids. And that's just an insult to say something, because I don't curse kids out and block them from my site. Then they want to say I'm a groomer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were on here, Teresa. But yeah, but my bad, guys. I don't know what happened. Well, I talked to him, right, like, about it, and he kept asking, saying, please forgive me. Like, and if you don't want to be my friend again, I understand. You know, I wouldn't blame you and everything like that. But I am sorry. I do love you, bro, and all this stuff. And I let him know, like, bro, I'm being trolled, and I'm telling you I'm being trolled. I got people being fake. I got people doing all this stuff. People they were trying to say, well, why are you friends with Awakens? He's gay. You're a Christian, aren't you? Isn't that against your belief? I'm not judging the man. And I even said, I'm not judging him. I'm not going to be a person to judge him. And would he have been accepted in my church? Absolutely. Because the church is for the sick. It's not for the righteous, just the righteous. It's there for everybody. Anybody could go to church. And not ever have to look like down. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, can you serve for the church? Can you be the face of the church? Probably not. My church person wouldn't let you be if you're still. If I was dabbling in sleeping with a whole bunch of women or sleeping around with women, I wouldn't be allowed to even play the guitar for the church. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sorry. I got a church. I mean, I'm not sure. I got a phone call coming in, and I don't know. But that my name got it put on a list somehow or another. Like my phone number has been blowing up from scammers, but I never answer the phone anyways unless they message. Somebody doesn't message me, it's not important. Yeah, Teresa, and I'm not gonna read that out loud, but Teresa, he told me that a few other people like Walker, Walker had to unfriend him and block him. Yeah, I don't under, and I got a thing that literally tells me if it's a scammer. It says possible scammer, so I don't answer it. Yeah, but anyways, he did the same thing to Walker, and I'm like, and then Kells. I don't know what happened between him and Kells. Kellogg's left too. I'm like, then he told me about the Leviathan also threw him off as well and took away his mod, and I'm like, you well, look what you're doing, and but you say you love your friends and you're there for your friends, but you're doing things that you know will offend them. Like Leviathan, what he did with Leviathan, he said that he made Diddy jokes, but I'm pretty sure he went over above Diddy jokes. You know what I'm saying? Then he came. Somebody came and asked me if I was a supporter of the LGBTQ, and I said, well, I'm not against what they do, but I'm not a supporter. Like, you're not ever going to see me walking around with a gay pride shirt on. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not, I'm not against LGBTQ. I'm not against their, whatever they want to do, it's on them. I'm not judging them as a person or what they do. You get what I'm saying? Just like I don't judge a Muslim for being a Muslim or a Hindu for being a Hindu. Artie's Hindu and she's not my religion, right? But me and Artie have a close bond. Like literally, I message Artie and video call Artie when we're like not on here. Get what I'm saying? So, and she's Hindu. I'm Christian. Like, we're people, and I'm not judging you for your religion or your color or your age or where you're from or what country you're from or whether you're rich, poor, or if you have a home, rent. It don't, none of that stuff matters. Like, it don't matter. Like, all I'm trying to get you to do is be a person with a heart and a person with respect. If you have respect, then you're going to come in, hey, how you doing, Josh? How's it going? All right. If you don't agree with what I said, then you can agree to disagree. But that's just my matter of my opinion. You're not the one doing the YouTube. I am, right? So most people understand that. We're all brothers and sisters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're all brothers and sisters, and I'm trying to be like that and open a bond with people, but people are taking that bond and slapping me in the face with it. Like, that's a slap in the face when somebody says your Jesus looks beautiful and sexy on a cross. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, that was the biggest slap in the face right there. And it's even no matter how, I know I've got to forgive, but it's so hard to accept that because that boiled my blood so bad. That it boiled my blood so bad, I did not even release the live. Okay, that live, I did not even unprivate that live. And that was like a 3-hour live that I can't use, that I won't use because of that. That whole conversation was like, it was disgusting. That's all I can say. It was disgusting. Yeah. And then I told him, I said, bro, why would you say that if you knew I represent Jesus? Like, were you just trying to get me? Like, he even says, oh no, like somebody's asking me if I was a supporter. I said, no, but they were like, oh, but Josh is, he does support us or something. I'm like, no, I don't judge you for what you do, but it's still a sin therefore I could not support it. Just like my life, if I was lusting around for women, it's a sin. If I was lusting for women all the time and going out and doing that, I'm sinning too. And I would not represent that either. I wouldn't be out there saying, hey, yeah, have sex before marriage. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Test it before you drive it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way I felt at first. But it's in the Bible. It's a sin. It's not. Sometimes, is it forgivable? Yes, it's forgivable. You know what I'm saying? But wouldn't you want your wedding blessed and more anointed? I feel you're more anointed when you save yourself that way. Oh, thank you, Teresa. And you're good in my book too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't I try not to judge other people like that, man. And sometimes if I come off sounding like I'm judging you, forgive me for that, because I'm not trying to come off. I'm only explaining what I know or what I was taught about certain things. Whether it's correct or not, it's still what I was taught. And sometimes we need to be educated on certain things because we don't know, and we don't want to say anything because we don't want to offend other people. You know what I'm saying? But if you get to know the other side a little bit more, then maybe you wouldn't feel so offended, Yeah, I was shocked. I was just shocked. I just didn't expect that from him. Did not expect that. But, I mean, it's done with. I'm trying to, let it go, and I mean, I've really forgiven him, Like, there was a couple times where JV was on here. My boy JV was in here, and Awakens never hits on me. He never says things disgusting on here because he knows that, that he knows that I'm not gay. So most gay people won't do that. And I didn't even know he was gay at first anyways. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just treating him as a person regardless of what he was anyways. But one day he came on here and started talking about, oh, you look good, and started saying comments and saying dirty comments. And JV was timing Awakens out, giving him timeouts to let him know, hey, don't talk like that. This is not about that. We don't talk like that on here, and especially like that. And he kept saying, hey, Josh, make me mod before JV blocks me from your channel. I'm not making you mod when JV is my mod. No. And you should stop talking like that. He's telling you, giving you warnings to stop. This is not a channel like that. I got young kids come on here as well. They don't need to hear you talking like that. And then if you talk like that, I could understand. I talk like that late at night. You know what I'm saying? When it's late at night, it's all adults on here, and we're all laughing. We can make little short comment humor, but it doesn't go into deep, disgusting waters, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not that kind of talk. So when you do that, you change the agenda and you switch it into something it doesn't need to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it into about sex and perverted stuff, but it's supposed to be about humor. Humor is funny if you're not taking it to another level. Get what I'm saying? You could have a little sick humor without it being overly sick. And that's what I was trying to do. And he kept saying comments that no straight guy wants to hear. Especially when they're all straight guys in there. And he did that before, and I'm like, bro, I'm not going against my mod. If he thinks you're disrespecting, you are. You're saying stuff that is crossing the line. Stop crossing the line. I'm to have a meeting last week at work. Oh, really? When? I thought you were off. Yeah, people I need to learn how to respect. You're not lying, Gazelle. I mean, I showed them the same respect. I would never have gone on their channel and never have gone in their show or their life and do it to them, So, oh, last week, how was the meeting? Was it good? Oh, people don't like the truth. Yeah, no, they don't. I mean, yeah, people definitely don't like the truth. Hey, they don't, and they don't like your opinion of the truth either. Especially if you're the manager. Yes, my opinion matters because I'm the one putting this crap together, and I'm the one responsible when it all falls apart. So, because of my attitude, sometimes you got to be rough, but sometimes you got to have, you know, because there's a lot of times when it comes to work, when the bad things happen, they're quick to show you about the bad, but when you're doing good, they don't want to tell you about it. That's the only thing I don't like about certain things. Like, if you're going to talk about my bad, at least talk about some of my good too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. So when I was manager, if this person is doing good but then made a mistake, I would tell him the positive things he did, but let him know that, you did a few negatives that could have cost you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I learned how to do that as a manager, but some of them that were bad, I didn't do that for. Like, you tanked it from the start to the end. You tanked it. I ain't telling you, I'm not praising for you what you did last week when you tanked it all this week. You know what I'm saying? But, like, the ones that work hard and then make a mistake, you know what I'm saying? I always try to be like, listen, you did this positive, but you fell off here and here. Get your ass up, man. You're going to get fired still. Two positives can't fix three negatives. I kept telling people to suck it. I can just picture you saying that too. I don't like your attitude. Go suck up. Oh, damn. Carol Ann ain't playing. So, yeah, that's funny. Let me show that comment. I don't know why I said another. Oh yeah, did you show it already, Gazelle? You're crazy, Caroline. Godu, it's not. You don't play with Miss Godu. You do not play with Miss Godu. I laugh sometimes. There's times that Miss Godu would have a bad day, and I would just laugh and cheer her up. Yeah, and cheer her up. So, like, that's what it's about. Like, if you have a bad day and you, like, had a rough day, you should be able to come here and laugh and joke around and not think of your problems for once, Like, Gazelle had a couple bad days, too. Like, she hit a parked car not that long ago. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't hit no parked car. That was a joke. And Latina Mama, she's cool, too. I wonder where she's at. People piss me off. Yeah, it's the people. Common sense is not common. There's no common sense anymore. There's no such thing as common sense. Common sense is gone, guys. It's way gone. I mean, I hate to admit that. That is just way gone. I don't get it. I do not get it. People don't have common sense at all. All right, Teresa. God bless you, girl. Keep your head up and make sure you stop by again whenever you can. It's been on and off rain. Yeah, it's been raining over here on and off too. I feel you on that. But God bless you guys. Thank you for on me, and thank you for being a part of the live and being respectful. I appreciate you guys. God bless. How you doing, Miss Gazelle? Um, did you ever make any more videos, Gazelle? I got Mama Latina making videos. Oh, you got 43 on one of your videos. Who is that? You? That ain't you. Was that you that's put us time, Gazelle? Hold on. Love doggy movie. Love doggy movie. And belly rubs. I would like that too. Life sucks all right now. Why does this suck, Gazelle? My face is on none of my videos. Then who's this? That's somebody else's video? Yeah, mom's home from work. Is this you? Is that your feet? Happy feet? Look at happy feet. Happy feet. Oh, it's happy feet. And, oh, she's showing her knees. Oh, she's trying to get into this knee competition with us, guys. Look, Miss Caroline. She's showing her knees. Look, she's gonna do the kneecap dance. Watch. Watch the kneecap. Up, up. Shake kneecaps. Oh, you can't go to the bathroom, girl. What are you doing? YouTube living. YouTube shorts, my kneecaps. I'm almost done. 15 more seconds. Okay. We just saw Carol Ann doing some weird kneecap dance in the bathroom. I don't know what she was doing in there, but it actually looked fun. I'm going to like that. Hey! The bunny's back! What? It's Hopper! Hopper's there! You popped up another video of your daggone rabbit that you don't even have no more? What, you just went into your photo book and like, oh, memory lane. Okay, let's post that one on there. Let everybody think you still have a cat. You know how many YouTube people, how many cat or rabbit lovers are following you because they think you're a rabbit person and you love rabbits and you don't even got a rabbit? I know, Hopper. That's long-lived Hopper. That's what your name should be. Long-lived Hopper. I used to have OnlyFans with my feet. What? You did? I used to have an Oni's hand with my hand. Guys, my Cash App is up there. I do that once a week for you. Oh, Gazelle's like, stop it, Josh. Stop it. Caroline's like, I'm at work right now. Okay? My shirt's moving. No, just kidding. Bad joke, guys. Bad joke. Okay, let's get back to the rabbit. What the hell, happy feet or happy knees? You over happy kneeing with a rabbit running around with it? Is that right before you ate it? This is right before she got rid of the rabbit. Hey, we're about to get rid of this son of a bitch, so let's go get a couple more videos for my YouTube live. Okay, let's do the happy kneecap dance. Okay, rabbit running around. Okay, good take. All right. Yeah, you can come pick up this damn rabbit right now. I have it ready for you right over here before, because if not, I got my pot going and, you know, I'll throw that rabbit in there if I have to. So you better pick it up today. Okay. Yeah, no, I got like 3 more videos done, and you can get it. Yeah, we're good. You rabbit sellout. You sold out. Oh, there's another one. What the hell? You just uploaded all these rabbit videos now? Look at this one. What? She's actually petting. Oh, that rabbit was like, I remember those pets when you loved me. That's when you loved me. That's when you didn't mind eating my Cocoa Poofs. But then, daggone kids had to eat 3 Cocoa Poofs, and now they want to get rid of me. Now I'm a gone rabbit. Oh, he hopped one day and he never came home. Hopper's a hopping stone. Oh, he hopped one day and he never came home. Oh, daggone. That's a sad story. That's so sad, but I'm still gonna like it. You got my like. Look at all these. That's a rabbit condominium. Look at that. That rabbit's got a condominium. It's like he got neighbors. Look, there's like a 4-decker. You could have had 4 rabbits. You could have started a rabbit farm. Spread those rabbits. Spread those rabbits. Are you selling rabbits? Missed that little buddy. Yeah, you got me missing the buddy. I don't even know him. Hopper! Hopper! Come back, Hopper! But you were damn good stew. Oh, damn. I still taste you in my bed. Oh, it's a it's a 2-story. He was in the 2nd floor. He came down to the 1st floor. Boy, he's probably so sad. Did you still have his house? Or did you sell the house too? Did he get to keep the house or did you evict him? Like, Hopper, get out of here. We're keeping the cage. It was expensive. Do you still got the cage? Or did you sell it with the damn rabbit? At least he got to keep his condominiums. She said, oh, no, we kept it. We evicted that son of a bitch. Oh, he's so cute. You got a whole bunch of rabbit. What did you turn your live into a rabbit? Oh, it's such a cute rabbit. Mom caught me. Yeah, she caught you and she shipped you off. You ain't never coming back with that cute little nose of yours. I see that cute nose of yours, you nibbly little nibble nose. You had to go shit all over the place. If you didn't shit, you shit a little less, they would have kept you. But nope. Oh, look at the doggy. Look what I got. Yeah. Why don't you show your face, girl? What is that show? What, Tool Time Tim? And the next door neighbor didn't show his face? And he only showed it right here? Hi, neighbor. Heidi ho, neighbor. How you doing, neighbor? It's Gazelle. Gazelle's hiding behind our Heidi ho neighbors. Even the dog got more camera time. The dog got more camera time than you. He's like, why is she still looking at me? Isn't she the star? I guess I'm the star in her YouTube. Damn, girl, you got a nice house. If you want to kick him out, I'll come move in. Kick him out. I'm coming by. That couch looks way more comfortable than mine. I'll sleep with the dog. Come here, Rufus. Wait a minute, I thought this was you. You told me this was you. You lied. Oh, Gazelle is a liar. You told me that was you. Daggone, man. I need to take Discord off. That's not you? That's your daughter? I still have the house? That's a nice house. The dog's even smart. What the hell? Dog's doing turns? What the heck is that? That's for a tasty treat? Damn. That's how I feel when I get a tasty treat. Like, oh, mama giving me boob milk. what I could do. Damn, the dog is the star now. Took over for Hopper. You need to give the dog this damn star. Take Hopper out and put my dog's best friend. Then you're going to sell him next week. Watch out. You don't want to be a star in her story. You'll end up in the Humane Society. Gazelle. Poor goldfish is in her house. Sold another one. Okay, so Gazelle, this is not you? You never answered the question. Is that not you? But you said it was you? Was that accidentally you one day? Or this is how you look when you were that age? Because it is your daughter, right? Damn, that dog's playful as hell. You're going to play with me. Play with me. He bit her knee and said, play with me. You're going to play with me. Oh, that's my kids. Yeah, the thing froze. That's why I kept asking the same question over and over again. And then I didn't realize my chats froze again. I hate those chats. They suck. Oh, bye, Miss Go Duke. You're tipsy? Everybody get tipsy. Everybody get tipsy. I missed the little buddy. Are you getting the same thing too with spam calls? Those spam calls are like, bro, they gotta be tired of being rejected by me. I reject all their calls. Like, as soon as it's gonna reject, I'm like, dude, I know they feel like high school again. Oh, it's like my middle school year again. Reject, reject, reject. One will say yes. Reject, reject. Stop calling me spammers. Reject. The hell did I say? What's up, Lino? Is that a rooster that you got on your damn... Damn, bro. Really? A rooster? A rooster? Boy, he said, out of all my profile pictures, this is the best one I have. It's a rooster. All your pictures you have. The rooster won? How did the rooster win the profile picture fight? Come on, I'm just wondering. I'm not being mean. Don't get mad at Lino. But a rooster? Oh, that's my nickname. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'll go with that one. What's up, Rooster? I didn't know that was his nickname. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to go with Rooster for 300 points, please. I'll take Rooster for 300. Yes, thank you. I still have the house. Oh, yeah, I read over there. Where I keep reading the same thing. GH, how do we... GH. That's an easy question. Get baptized. Have a heart-to-heart with Jesus. Thank God and pray to God through Jesus' sacrifice. He was the sacrificial lamb that died a sinless, perfect person. So when you close your eyes, you pray through the name of Jesus Christ to the Father. By honoring the Son, you're honoring the Father. By honoring the Father, you honor the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit will flow through you, and he will break those curses and those, they call them, what is it called? Dominational chains, where they stay in your family, and it's a genetic thing that rolls to your family. So I'm glad I'm able to educate you with that. Now you can follow the rest on your own. Pick up the Holy Bible and read it. And you asked a question that was about sexual intercourse. The fact that you're a test tube baby, I can't explain that to you. What they did is they took some molecules and then some crack rock, and then they made it together, and they made you. So you're like a test tube crack baby. And then you were born. And guess what? We still love you. I don't know why, but we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is one kid, he used to pick on his butt. He used to go all the way into his butt crack. And it was the most disgusting thing. You could smell him going through his butt crack. And when he digged in his butt crack really hard, he would pull his finger out, smell it as hard as he could, and then he would put it in his mouth and start chewing on his fingers. And he would suck on those fingers until the nails were like crisply clean, like white as hell. Like he sucked the daylights out of them. After he does that, he would stick his finger right back into his booty hole and do it again. We would tell him, that's disgusting. That's not right. Bro, they even took him out of the classroom a few times. He never learned. He did it over and over and over again. So you know what I did? I started going to another school. I had told my mom to take me out. I could not deal with it no more. So I started going to another school. And it's helped ever since. So you know what I do to people that are like that? I tell them goodbye, no typey for you, and now you're not a part of this feed no more. So it's called deuces and peace out. So, bye. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's GH. I guess his name is GH. He's a sad little it. He's a sad little it. And he's got no subscribers. He's had his YouTube for this guy GH has had his YouTube for 2 years and has no friends. Oh my jeez, that is sad. That is so sad. At GH-SB1DY. That somebody be his friend. Somebody be his friend. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm not subscribing to that person. But if anybody else is desperate enough, he might need one. Okay, I hear you, Gazelle. The young girl is my daughter. You still got the bunny house. So he got evicted out of his own bunny house, too. Like, nope, you can get the bunny, but you're not taking the house. That's a condo. You're not taking my condominium suite. Oh, I missed the bird. I mean the rabbit already, and I don't even know him. Hey, Lino, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to you, bro. Oh, Nino's got one subscriber, so at least he's got one friend. Now he got two because I subscribed too. Lino, you got two subscribers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's a song. Sorry, I don't support no drug use in my channel. I say no to drugs and say yes to a lot more. If I wish if JD would or GD would have done that or GH would have done that, he might have had a subscriber. He would have had his first subscriber in 2 years today. Today would have been the day you would have had your first subscriber in 2 years, and you ruined it by asking a question that you already know how you were born. You already know that question. You know the doctors that performed the test tube baby thing and the crack. They even told you where they bought the crack at. Literally even gave you a receipt. The damn drug dealer wrote a receipt for the crack. Isn't that crazy? Etiquette. At least they just want to help you out for your tax reasons. I don't know. Maybe you're going to add it for your tax papers. I don't know. But you did get a receipt. $100. We're keeping it 100 in here, guys. Thank you for keeping it 100. Tomorrow I gotta do some stuff too. Tomorrow. Bet you buy the food stamp that tomorrow. Tomorrow. I bet you tomorrow. It's only a food stamp away. Hey, you know that Mr. Beast bar that I was talking about that I thought would be the worst thing, I thought it wasn't going to be all that great? That Beast bar was actually pretty dope. It was actually good. It was a peanut butter one. It was a blue one. The blue one was good. Receipts. Oh, you finally heard about the test tube crack baby receipt? This is proof that you're baby, honey. See, I could apply for Social Security now. You're diagnosed crack baby. So you can say all the dumb things you want. You can say every ignorant thing you want. You gotta pass, honey. You're what we call special and above the spectrum. You're on a whole nother spectrum line. You're at the to be continued line. Over there. Don't worry, the short bus will pick you up soon. After they pick the regular kids up in the big bus. The short one will come. They don't even have a ladder that comes to you. So you don't have to trip up on the steps up. So it picks you up. Might take about 20 minutes. Oh, assigned seats. There you go, GH. I seen 3 big drones flying around Jersey yesterday. Oh, drones do deliveries now. They do actual deliveries. Amazon does it as well. And in China, you can literally order hot food and from all over, like McDonald's and everything like that. And they'll literally bring it on a drone to the locked location within like a few minutes. Crazy. And it literally, drones were dropping packages, and right there, people were ordering Starbucks coffee, drinks, all different kind of stuff. You could order McDonald's, KFC, all this stuff, and it literally goes right there and drops it off for you. What? And that's in China. And also in China, you know what they're doing already in China, which in the Bible it says this would happen, that all like heresy would be where you have to pay through your hand, right? It said you had to pay through your hand and everything like that, right? And the dude went to China and there was a scanner thing up there, and all he did was put his hand over the scanner, and it was attached to his debit card, and he paid for his food through his hand, just his regular hand, and he put it right up and went phew and scanned it and bought a drink. I was like, what? In China. So, and that's exactly what they said they were going to get to be done. And we're also messing with Russia's money and messing with a lot of other people's stuff too. So when you're messing with money like that, you could go into one currency, you know what I'm saying? So you just never know, man. If we get into the one currency thing, oh my God, I'm going to know my Bible's speaking. My Bible's speaking. Our Bible is speaking. That's what I'm saying, is that a lot of stuff that's in the Bible that was like, people are like, no, that would never happen. You know what I'm saying? Look at the UN, and not just the UN, what is it? We have a lot of people already involved in it. You know what I'm saying? We're already so close to one world, one currency. It's not even funny. We're so close. Our money's been talking about being worthless soon. You know what I'm saying? And when that happens, then we're going to be undergoing through one currency, one world, one currency. And that's where it can be controlled easy. Therefore, you can control who can spend and who can't spend. You know what I'm saying? You believe in Jesus, you know you can be marked out for it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think that when that happens is when the rapture happens. Now they're showing like ghosts, spaceships, sightings all through YouTube. I've never seen so many sightings now of them trying to show that there's actual terrestrial things. I think the reason they're doing that is because when the rapture happens and people are gone, that they're going to say a spaceship came and abducted these people just to debunk Christianity. Think about it. If you were still of the world, all the Christians are gone, they will want a reason to debunk. They're not going to want you to think the rapture happened. They're not going to want you to think, hey, you know, Christians were raptured up and we're left behind, but we still have a chance to go to heaven. But no, let's worship the devil instead, or let's just do our own thing, you know what I'm saying? Start our own new world, you know what I'm saying? And that's when things will get really bad, because a lot of the good people and a lot of the people that truly believed in God or in Jesus would already be raptured up, you know what I'm saying? But you're also going to still face judgment when you go get raptured. So it's not like every person that gets raptured is going to be in heaven, you know, like, or be accepted in heaven like that. Because I think it's usually like everybody that believes in God and believes in Jesus would be raptured, you know what I'm saying? And Jesus would be waiting for us in the clouds, and he would not come into the earth, like being in the earth, into his actual second coming. His actual second coming is when he comes to the non-believers, the people that don't believe in God. That's when he comes, and he comes after the Antichrist is reigned for 3.5 years. Once he reigns for 3.5 years as the Antichrist, he's going to do a lot of this, like shooting Jesus down by saying Jesus, it was never, and say that religion was never supposed to be based a certain way, that it's based this way, and it's going to really make Jesus mad, and Jesus is going to come back with a vengeance and upset the second half of the tribulation, which is called the Great Tribulation. The Great Tribulation is the last 3.5 years of the Antichrist's reign. You know what I'm saying? And that's when, and I can't wait when the two witnesses come out, that's also going to be more proof that Jesus, you know what I'm saying, is real. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot of proof to people in the last 7 years that they're going to get to really see, you know, proof. And they're going to get to see it with their own eyes. You get what I'm saying? And that's amazing. Like, you know, he could have just said, okay, you turned your back on me. I'm done with you. I'm taking everybody out. I'm taking Sodom and Gomorrah, like flooding the thing. He could have done that. But he's promised he wouldn't do that. And then he's also doesn't want to destroy the world because he loves his Jews. He's waiting for the Jews to see that they've been deceived. And the only way they're going to see that they've been deceived is until they're deceived. That's sad. But there's a lot of Jews now that actually are worshiping Jesus now, that are all about like the Messiah. Like Israel has so much proof. Oh, you know what also I heard? Saudi Arabia has where the real Mount Sinai's at, right? The Rock of Horeb was also at this site, okay, where Moses struck the rock and it split in half and water came out. In this huge rock, they show water corrosion where all the water was coming out of the rock and everything like that. Well, Saudi Arabia finally are allowing tourists to come see the real Mount Sinai, which is crazy. They had government surveillance and would not allow anybody on that site now. They show a guy trying to get in there, and he came with camera crews, and they would not allow him to come in. He had to come in with cameras on him without them being able to see it, okay? And he recorded all of it and showed every proof that lined up to exactly the biblical way it said he walked, where he traveled, what route they took, and he examined like 4 or 5 different mountains, right? And where they thought the real Mount Sinai was not right. They didn't meet up with a lot of different things. They found the real one and everything made up. It was so perfect. And it was so amazing, and not a lot of people knew about this. There's a lot of Christians that didn't even know about this. And I've talked about it, and they were like, what? They didn't even know about Ron Wyatt that discovered Jesus' blood. People don't even know about it. Like, Ron Wyatt found Jesus' blood and had an interaction with an actual archangel that was protecting the Ark of the Covenant as well. And he said, it's not the time to be found. Do not talk about it. And he did it for many years. And Ron Wyatt was an actual, like, he was an archaeologist. He really went in deep into these places. Like, he discovered a lot of stuff, Ron Wyatt. And man, it's crazy, man. Like, all the proof that's out there. And now there's more proof being showed, but it's also being hidden. Like, they don't want the truth being showed, and it's being suppressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, if I don't get monetized on here too, I guarantee you it's probably because I talk about Jesus all the time. You know what I'm saying? There's people that get monetized, but, you know what I'm saying, they're also, like, it's a lot harder for me to actually get monetized and be accepted when I talk about Jesus, and because there's so much people are hiding. There's just a lot of information being hidden. Why is it being hidden? You know what I'm saying? If it doesn't matter and you don't believe, then don't hide the truth. The truth is out there, man. You just got to look for it. And if you don't look for it, you're not going to find it. Yeah, I mean, you got to search for it to find it. So search proof that Jesus is real. Proof that about Jesus' blood being found. Proof about the archaeological digs that are literally finding a lot of the stuff that were talked about in the Bible. Like, it's literally on there. Even down to the pool where they said they were doing miracles in it, where God helped the blind see and the cripple walk and everything like that. And it's there. They discovered the whole pool right there. You know what I'm saying? So there's just so much proof and so much the actual proof out there that people shouldn't debunk it at all. And they still do. Did somebody steal Jesus's blood? No. Ron White found it, a piece of it, a thing, and you know where he found it, Gazelle? They say in the Bible that when Jesus died and he took his last breath, God had an earthquake, and they said the blood turned like red, and everything like blood. It would look like a blood moon, and they said that an earthquake shook and opened up the grounds, and it was a big earthquake, and God said, "This is my son, he whom I'm proud," right? And and then Jesus took his last breath. They said that they followed the blood, or they followed. There was I don't know what happened. There was something shook it up. They were doing some kind of excavation. They found it, and you know where they found his blood was where the crack led, where the earthquake shook the ground, and the crack led, and the blood was on top of a broken top from the Ark of the Covenant. And the actual blood went into the ark, on top of the Ark of the Covenant. Okay? That's where he scraped the blood and had them tested. And even had them tested a way where normally you don't test blood from a dead person, like, because they're dead. He said, please run it a different way. And he goes, why? This blood's not alive. He goes, just run it, and let me know when you open the results. Let me be there when you see the results. So they did it, and they said, oh, the blood is alive. Like, it's live blood. It's not dead. It's not from a dead person. They read the chromosome count. It had 24 chromosomes. 23 came from the mother. Only one came from the father, which is unheard of. Okay? It's unheard of. 23, you're supposed to have 23 and 23. 23 from the mother and 23 from the father. There was only one chromosome on the father's side. That's crazy. But yeah, I never heard of anybody saying they stole. I don't know if they stole that vial, but I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I'm pretty sure there's a way for them to find more of his blood. I'm pretty sure that wasn't all his blood. The man was bleeding, like he was leaking blood off of him because he was torn apart. Did you ever hear that they also found his shroud? They found the shroud that Jesus wore, and he folded this shroud and put it on top of his tomb and left. They said the reason he did that because in the back in the wedding days and the back at the party days, when you were coming back, you would fold your napkin and put it back. So we're saying Jesus was saying he was coming back. And they also did this X-ray viewpoint of the shroud, so they could test the shroud, and the whole shroud had the imprint of Jesus's actual face and body that he was laying in. They said they don't know how that was humanly possible that you could get his imprint like that and so perfect that they literally counted all the markings on his body. He had well over 100 lashes to his body, front and back, and they showed all the marks of his body. And they said he was like, they jacked him up, okay? And they said that they showed this, it's online, and they showed the X-ray of it will blow your mind. They showed an actual imprint of his face, his body, and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, you got to look that up. 42 stops left. You got this. Why are you about to be out of a job? What happened? I seen 3 big drones flying around New Jersey yesterday. And you got out of here over the drones? Those drones deliver packages, dummy. But yeah, no, Jesus' blood was found on the bottom of a cave and the bottom of the thing where they got access under it. And they said that where it was at was right under where Jesus was crucified. and that thing happened, and the crack happened, and his blood ran all the way down, which is crazy. That was crazy. That's how they found his blood. I mean, that is crazy. It's crazy cool though. Like they said that when Jesus does come, there's going to be so much proof of his existence being shown that, you know what I'm saying, that people are gonna start like prophesizing, and God's chosen people are gonna come out. I believe they're gonna come out like the way the prophets were back in the day when people were prophesizing, and nobody's prophesied so long. There's been no prophets, been no real chosen people of God, meaning that they have a true connection with God and they can speak to him right as we speak. You know what I'm saying? There hasn't been any real connection like that, but I guarantee you, right before he comes, there will be. There's going to be people prophesizing that the things that are about to happen, and Jesus is going to send people to go out there to be fisher of men. So you could tell your friends, you could tell the people you're with, hey, Jesus loves you. Hey, he died for your sins. Hey, repent and give your life to God. Because that's what he wants. He wants everybody to have that choice. You either accept him or deny him. You have that choice. Whether you want to accept him or deny him, it's on you. But everybody's going to have that choice. You're going to have that choice before he comes. And I think he wants to make sure everybody has a choice to hear that. And that's why I said I'll do, even if I get hated, even if I don't make $1 doing this, even if I make nothing on this, I would still do this because if God calls me to do it, I'm going to do it. God says, go in there and talk about me. You go in there and talk about me. I'm going to do it. He puts that bug on me to do something. I'm going to do it. I'm not going against him. So I don't care if I make $1 or not. He's still going to take care of me. He's still going to have my back. He's still going to make sure I'm safe and taken care of. And I know he will. And therefore, I'm not going to live in fear no more. I'm going to try to not live in fear and know that he has me every day. You know what I'm saying? So it's always easier said than done, though. $922 subs, guys. Working our way up. Yeah, 309 or 3 hours and 19-minute live. I cannot play again because of what What's His Face said. And I'm still gonna unlock it though, because that's 3 hours and 19. What the hell? I hate this. Why did Oh, Jesus Christ. It makes no sense why he does that. I don't understand that. Dude, come on. Copy. I don't know why I gotta keep copying things like that, man. Alright, go all the way back here and do the same thing. No, not share. Alright. I was hoping to get to, I want to get to at least 950 by the end. Well, it's Monday, so I want to get at least to 950 by the end of this week. I would like to get my 1,000 by the end of this week. I might get, I would need what's that, 88 more? Oh no, seven. No, no, that's 88 more. Yeah. No, no, no. 78 more. Yeah, that's 78 more. I need 78 more subscribers to get my 1,000. I want to get my 1,000 though. If I get my 1K subscribers, I'm gonna be happy. And then I'm gonna have done that in pretty decent timing, being that it would be like 4 months of YouTube live and to get 1,000 subscribers. I don't think that's bad for 4,000 starting from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like because I didn't do much shorts. It was only every so often, and I still wouldn't have had it that long even then. Like I started like a couple months before 4 months to do the shorts, but I never did any live content at all. I started live content literally not even like 3.5 months ago. I started actual live content. I think I found it by accident too. Oh wow! I one of my clips called "Watch Who You Are Friends With" got 6.5K views. Literally 6.5K views. That's what what's his face Artie was like, Josh, one of your videos are going viral. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She was like, yeah, one of your videos are going viral on YouTube. I'm like, really? She was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. She told me that yesterday. And then I was like, but I locked up a lot of videos yesterday too. So I went down to check some of my older videos that I had released. And actually, some of them went viral. Oh, pretty much going viral. I mean, 6.5K is actually really good. There's one that I got. It's got 3.5K views. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish I knew when I streamed this, because this is. Why did it not telling me the information? All right, yeah, this one says 8 months ago, but there's no. That's what's like. I wasn't streaming then. Yeah, this was see 3 months ago. Yeah, that's whenever I started doing my first stream. Because there was one that I did by accident, and I didn't even know that I was streaming, and then I didn't know I could do that. And then 3 months later, I said, "Oh, let me try the live," because I realized I had live, and then that's when it says it. And my last video says, "Oh, that was 3 months ago," and I wasn't even going live that much either then, but it showed 3 months ago, so I know that sounds about right. Yep, that was it. See, that's proof right there. That's why the other guy was like, "Oh, it's 8 months ago." You Nimrod, Go look at when it was 8 months ago, and then my next YouTube live after that says 3 months ago. It says 3 months ago because that was the first time I ever even discovered about live, and I did not touch it and never did anything with it for 5 months to over 5 months later. Over 5 months later. So that just proves that I wasn't doing content. What's up, Gazelle? Laughing on now. I bought the new Xbox from my oldest, but I suck at it. I don't. Yeah, the new Xbox is pretty cool. I got a PS5 and the Oculus Quest. What's up? So how you been, JV? Oh, you got 19 now? Let's go. We should all play. Yeah, maybe one day. One day, whenever when I get my own place, I would definitely be gaming. Like, I'm not doing it now because I'm not in a happy situation. So since I'm not in a happy situation, I don't want to game. So, but I got so many cool gaming systems that when I do get my own place, I'm definitely gonna game. Like, I can't wait to get back to gaming once I feel more proud of myself and more to where I'm in a better place. You know what I'm saying? Like, once I'm in a better place, I'm definitely gonna do it. I got a curved screen 4K TV. Like, I got one, two, three. I got three TVs just in here that's mine, and I got my curved screen TV in there. That's like what, four TVs right there, and then I got an Oculus Quest. And I got a lot of nice stuff too, but I'm gonna need couches. I'm gonna need a lot of other stuff too. Yeah, you'll learn it, bro. There's a lot of good games, man. You should play Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider would be a good game for you to learn a little bit, or Left Behind, or I think it's called Left Behind or Left. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of good games out there. That car games, you can learn really quick with car games. We should all play the Grand Theft Auto. That'd be fun. Say hello to my little friend. I'll be shooting out of the car. Let's go, guys. Gazelle, drive a little faster, girl. Stop hitting everything. Yeah, I like Grand Theft Auto. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, bro. So how you guys been? Everybody good? JV, you good, bro? Somebody asked about you earlier. I think Kanan or somebody else asked about you. Bro, I haven't played in a while. We'll probably be about the same. I mean, I'm alright, but I'm not. I haven't played in years, bro. Like my her stepkids or her kids used to play the PlayStation 5 and stuff like that, and I used to let them play that in the Oculus. Hey, bro, JV, I went crazy looking. Remember when you left, and you know what I was doing? I was looking for my Oculus Quest, right? I knew where I put it, and I'm like, where's my Oculus Quest at? I'm like, did it fall somewhere? I'm thinking, what the hell? It just gone. And then I'm like, Went out there, man. Let me go ask these kids if they know what it is. And the youngest one came in there and took the Oculus Quest and charged it. I guess I was at church at that time, and he was using it. I said, bro, I was going crazy looking for that thing, bro. Oh, somebody gave you strep. Yeah, last night. You remember? You then you. I was like, hey, yeah. They were asking what systems I had, and I'm like, oh, I got an Oculus Quest. And then I went to go look for it, and then you left. I put my phone down. Everybody was like, what happened? Where did he go? And then I came back, and you were gone. This was late last night. Oh, you were listening? Yeah, I came back, and I didn't see you, so I didn't know if you were there or not. And then I came back and was like, oh, I know where it is now, but the other youngest one had it. I'm like, what the hell? Hold on. I want to make sure the heat's on. Uh, so he's using the he wants to use it still. So I just told him that if he uses it, to make sure it stays charged, because there's a lock in at the church, for these kiddies or for the youth kids. And I wasn't gonna go, but since it's around the corner from my house, I probably will. But I don't know if I want to stay in. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't locking me in. I might just leave like around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning, but I am not staying there like that. So I was gonna bring my Oculus Quest, and I was thinking about bringing my PlayStation 5, but I'm probably not gonna bring my PlayStation 5 for the only reason that there's a lot of killing games in it, and I don't think there would be. You know what I'm saying? I would have to worry about what game they're playing, or oh, you can't play that. You can't play shooting games and stuff like that. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? Even though these kids probably play way worse games than that, I'm still don't want to be the person to be like, oh, Josh brought his thing here, and now they're like samurai soaring, like, because I got that Ghost game that's awesome, that Samurai Ghost game, the PlayStation 4, and they call Ghost Tashima. Oh, that thing is banging good. I play Call of Duty, Fallout, Pac-Man. I play all types of games. I play a lot of games too. I haven't played, but recent. But I have a whole bunch of games, that you would probably be like, "Damn, you got that many games?" Yes, I got that many games. Got a bunch of PS5 games, PS4 games, PS3 games, Wii U games, Switch games, Oculus Quest games. That's in the Oculus. Have you ever played the Oculus? Bro, that Oculus. Now, I haven't just played the third one, but the second one, Oculus Quest 2, that thing was amazing, man. It is amazing. The fact that I don't play it more often is only because I'm trying to rebuild myself, and I haven't been gaming. But I need to start going back into gaming again. So, yeah, I like games too, but when I move and I get my own place, I'm gonna set all my systems up. I'm gonna set my Oculus up. Everything. When I go and I go on video and I show you guys, gonna be able to see everything. Like, it's not gonna be like this garage. I only put this garage as like a recording place and put things around that, you know what I'm saying? If I get like boring or don't want to talk, anybody could just zoom up and see what I have back there, you know what I'm saying? And it just made it be like a backdrop. You know what I'm saying? I think it looks all right in the background with the footballs back there, and the TV over there. If I had that TV, or if I wanted to, I could have hooked up the TV and put Sky High 79 in the background and make it into like a little studio. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and it would have looked cool. Every TV would have had Sky High on it. You know what I'm saying? There's so much I want to do, but when I move out of here, then I'm gonna have a room based for like lives and my recording and get better lights in here, better cameras. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta pray God. I know God's gonna have my back. Now, if I don't make money on YouTube, I don't even care. Like, I think God's gonna take care of me in the long run anyway. So, do I need YouTube to pay me? No. God would take care of me in more than one ways. So, you know what I'm saying? This could lead to other avenues, you know? Yeah, it'll definitely come to you in time. Yeah, she's right. Hey, you'll get it back, bro. Like it's an acquired thing. You know, once your fingers start knowing where buttons are at, once you start playing so many hours, bro, you're just gonna be. And that controller and how it is way different than PlayStation. I'm a sore loser. Hey, these kids are cruel. Hey, bro, some of these people have been playing for years and years, so they already got their Call of Duty person like at top notch level with like these top notch guns and take you out in a heartbeat. So, well, what time is it, guys? I've been on for a while now. All right, guys, in 8 minutes, I'm going to cut it off and take a break. All three of my boys are dogs. Are they good? I know my son was good. He was really good. But other people were like, they're just really good at it. Like, he would always say, "You're a hacker. You hacking. You're hacking." Man, my oldest builds and mods on his PC stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's where real gamers are PC. They're PC gamers. They don't they would never want a PS5 or an Xbox because Steam Deck, you can make basically your own Steam Deck and on with your computer, and your computer so it's supposed to be way better because you could upgrade the gigabytes anytime you want. You could buy another upgrade and make it better versus having to buy a whole new $500 PlayStation 5. You know, I paid almost $1,000 for my PS5 when it first came out because it came with a bunch of accessories, with a bunch of chargers, and an extra controller, head thing, and a bunch of other things that I didn't even need. But I paid almost 1,000 for it. It was crazy. But I mean, if I would have paid 400, 500 for the PS5, I would have still had to buy another controller. That was like $70, $80. Then another, charging system for the controllers, and then a headset, and then a camera, and a few other things. Man, it would have came out to the same price. Oh yeah, Fortnite. So I don't play Fortnite. I think it's like Minecraft, and I never really care about Minecraft. It's like killing with Minecraft craft. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Might be like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. They don't love you like I love you. The heck? That's weird. Can I delete that? Damn it. The hell? That was weird. Hey, what's up, Gazelle? How much more you got? What do you got left? You done with packages? Come on, are you serious right now? Oh my god, these things, sometimes I just want to choke it. Makes no daggone sense. Keep having to recopy all the stuff that I've been trying to paste, and I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Oh, I think I know. I don't understand though. Sorry guys, I'm trying to tag videos and so many, it's kind of hard to figure out. I'm trying to see if I can reconnect it, if it'll work. Hmm. So many videos. Well, let me try that. Reset it again because it's not working. Oh no. Probably not. Oh, you suck. Are you serious right now? Oh, so many videos. Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? Ugh! Oh, I freaking hate you, dude. Oh, I just want to break this phone sometimes, bro. This thing to freaking act like crap, bro. What's up, guys? Oh, you got home? Good for you. Hey, Kristen. Nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what you think. That's why you're on no typey timeout for 30 minutes. Enjoy your typey timeout. Sit on their hands, fart on your hands. Whatever you want to do with your hands, just don't put them on the keyboard because nobody wants to see or hear what you have to say. So, enjoy your 30 minutes, and I'll probably be getting off before then. That's why I gave you 30 minutes. I'm probably getting off in like 5 minutes. So, just in case, I want to make sure I give you a full 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So, enjoy it. And I guarantee you, you will be back tomorrow. Or you'll probably be back tonight. Because you seem like a really lonely person that you are sus. You are definitely suspect. Suspected of butt pirating. That's what you're sus of. Oh, I thought you were home. Yeah, I'm about to get something. I'm making something to eat right now, and then I'm going to get off here and eat for a little bit. I might just leave the stream rolling a little bit more, because I might just come back. So... I don't know why trolls think that they can come in here and say dumb things and think that they're going to get rewarded for it. Like, you say something dumb, you are going to get rewarded for it in the timeout line. That's your reward. You earned the timeout line. So you sit in that timeout line and you think about your dumb actions. You think about your dumb things that you said and what ended you in that timeout chair. Okay? So you enjoy that timeout chair because you definitely earned it. That's probably the only thing you've earned in like the longest time. So enjoy your timeout. Let me know when you're done with it. You have 2 steps left. You got it, girl. Get it done. 2 more, you got that. Easy peasy. Members only. Members only. Sorry, Kristen. Members only. Deuces. You're not a member. Deuces. Trolls with troll comments. And this lonely person doesn't even have any friends. No subscribers. No subscribers. That's sus. Yeah, he definitely got that right. Oh, and he made his account a month ago. Get out of here. That's what you call sus. Yeah, you're right about sus. You are sus. He was probably talking about himself again. Yeah, you are sus. A month ago you made your account. That is suspect. Gotta be a member. Yep. He's a member of the Reject Society. But that's not this kind of membership. This is only for cool people. And people that have respect. He don't have any of that. No respect at all. But he's going to learn today. Today he's going to learn. And tomorrow he'll thank me. So, Buika, whatever it takes. Yeah, you got it. Hey man, you cool talking about the election, bro? The election is done. Trump already won. What is there to talk about? What is there to talk about? You want to talk about how Harris took that L? How Biden took that L? We could talk about that if you want. I mean, I'm glad we got Trump in office. We need to make America great again. I mean, well, make America great for the first time. Not again. Let's make America great. There you go. I fixed the lingo so nobody can cry about it no more. I fixed the lingo. Let's make America great. You tell them again, they're going to be like, when was it ever great? When they stopped selling slaveries, I would say that was when America started becoming great, right? Slavery was abolished, so wouldn't that be making America great? So they said, when was it ever great? I said, well, maybe when they stopped doing all that stuff, and they did. I mean, I can't I can't read, I don't know what is, well, rich people got maids, but they get paid, you know what I'm saying? The slavery, they didn't get paid, they only got enough money to eat, or enough to eat, barely, clothed. So, yeah, well, I mean, they always say that, well, when Trump said make America great again, they're like, well, when was it ever great? And I'm thinking, well, wouldn't you consider slavery stoppage great? Wouldn't you consider, protection of your family members great? Wouldn't you say, like, back then the cost of living wasn't like it is now? I would think that's great. What's not great is the cost of living going so high and it being astonishing high where you can't even buy eggs for an affordable price. When the cost of living costs way more than what you're getting in, and our food is being contaminated with steroids and all this other things just so it can weigh more and so they can make more money off a product. So now it's got less taste and a lot more looks. So you got more of it, but less taste, and it's killing you and giving you cancer. Other countries do not eat the way we eat. A lot of countries are living way better than we are, like as far as food wise. We live good because we are spoiled and we have a lot of nice stuff around, our world. But at the end of it, you know what I'm saying? We're like, I don't know, we're risking a lot for so little is what it is. And that's sad. It really is. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, bro. Yeah. They're making it harder and harder. The cost of living is a lot more. But you know what I'm saying? I believe in Jesus. I'm a strong believer in Jesus. I really think Jesus is going to be coming soon. And a lot of this stuff in the Bible says we're not going to die from anybody hitting a button on us. We're not going to, our country's not just going to fail to assist like that. It happens in a certain way. And biblically, a lot of this stuff is coming true. And a lot of stuff is coming alive now. And if you look up proof of Jesus' existence and proof the Bible is real, man, you will see videos and videos and videos and videos of proof that they could show you that a lot of the Bible is true. Now, is some of it doctored and did they switch names out? They absolutely did. But there's also an African Bible they found in Ethiopia, which is the oldest Bible ever found, and it had extra chapters in it, being that chapters of the Bible was not entered in and never accepted. But in the old school, when they found the other Bibles in Africa, it had, I think they said like 3 extra chapters or something in it, which is crazy. Yeah, he's definitely gonna bless you. He's definitely coming soon, regardless. But when you take your last breath, it's gonna be His name. When you came in this world, you said His name. You know what I'm saying? You said Yahweh when you came in, and you're saying you're on the way out. So you're gonna breathe His name. So He's got us, bro, and that's the truth. You know. All right, man. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna go eat. Then I'll come back. Okay. God bless, guys. I'll be back. Hey, man. Nice talking to you, bro.
ultimately prompted God to send the great flood to cleanse the earth. There is a fascinating type of angel known as the Ophanim. In the book of Ezekiel.
What's up, guys? Man, I don't know what the heck's going on with the screen. What's up, guys? Creeper, why are you being weird, dude? Why are you being a creep? I was eating. Well, Kennedy Garcia is not answering anymore. I wonder it's because she knows I know she's Sarah. It's weird. Excuse me. Let me see. Because she's Anna as well. She's Anna